All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for day 3 of the 2025 NASCAR Youth Series presented by Cookout. Battle at the Brickyard. Here's how they'll stack up for the Junior Honda D-Main. G-Money Grayson Foster will lead your field to green. Cale Bennett will start second. Kelton Jaron in third. Guyver McFeeters will start fourth. Connor Crabtree in fifth. Lathan Villigan will start sixth. Nolan Boyer in seventh. Kyle Farrow will start 8th, Luke Millsaps in 9th, and rounding off your field in the 0 will be Mick East. Waiting patiently for their opportunity to get out there in the X car will be Logan Thibault in the Hoosier Hot Pit. Yellow flag still out. Brad Hockaday, your flagman, displays the 1 to green onto the back straightaway. Through 3 and 4, green flag is waving. We are racing at Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Foster with a good start right there, followed by Jaron. Jaron now up to second. Now the 2 car, Cale Bennett, making his way up into third. The 3, Kelton Jaron now up to the top spot, but yellow is out for the 4 of McFeeters and 5 of Crabtree. Green flag is out. We are racing. Great start right there by Jaron. Foster currently in second. In third is the 2 car of Bennett and the 6 of Villigan. Rounds off your top 4 transfers. The 7 car, Nolan Boyer, currently in the X car position. And now the 7 car making the move into the 4th and final transfer spot. Boyer up into the top 4. Your top second through third all nose to tail. Cole Jaron with a massive lead, almost half a racetrack lead. Oh, we got cars going a little bit everywhere. Boyer slow on the front. But here comes the zero. Mick East. Mick East now 3 wide for the fourth and final transfer spot. Mick East gets the advantage. Boyer with the crossover. Boyer now has it. East in the X-car position. Jaron now starting to approach lap traffic. Could this spell disaster for him? Green flag for Jaron. 2 more laps to go. And we got 1 car around the 9. Luke Millsap's facing the wrong direction. Flagman displays the 1 to green. Green flag is out. Jaron still your leader over Foster, Bennett, and Boyer. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. White flag, 1 more time around. Boyer makes a move to the inside of Bennett. Here comes the zero machine. Mick East in the final corner gets the final transfer spot. Jaron, Foster, Boyer, and Mick East, your top 4. Bragging about it? What? You gonna keep bragging about it? Huh? You gonna keep bragging about it?
Am I gonna keep bragging about it?
There's a carabiner hook on it as well.
So what?
Look on the bottom of it.
This?
Yeah, that could work. You're trying to hang it.
I will ask.
Now out on the racetrack, race number 96, our senior Honda D main event. Here's how they'll stack up. Leland Spencer will lead your field to green. Charlie Lazier will start second. Cash Brooks in third. Jax Whitmer will start fourth. The Rocket Ryder Weston will start fifth. Landon Ganson in sixth. Seventh, Oliver Shahan. Eighth, Joshua Woodall. Ninth, Riker McNeil. Brixton Macklin in the zero car. And waiting patiently for their opportunity in the X Machine in the Hoosier Hot Shoot will be Weston Cudner. Green flag is out. We are racing 3 wide early on. Bit of bumping and banging. Weston at the bottom, 3 wide. As we got 2 of them stuck together, the 7 and the 0. Shahan and Macklin stuck together. Green flag is out. We are racing. Spencer still leads over LeSure. Oh, and we got cars going everywhere. Yellow is out. As LeSure, I believe the chain is off of that one. And now the X car, Weston Cudner, able to make it into the race. The back end of LeSure's car up in the air, trying to get done on it. It is a race against the clock. Can he get that car back out? And then Weston Cudner trying to make it into this show. If LeSure cannot get his car back out there, Cudner will have a shot to race. 2 laps in the Hoosier Hot Shoot. Right on. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Please stay behind the wall. Please stay behind the wall. Thank you, Aaron. Green flag is out. We are racing. Yellow back out. We're going to try that again. Three-car Cash Brooks, still your current leader over the 4. Jax Whitmer. The 1-car Leland Spencer sits third. The 6, Landon Ganson in 4th, but maybe not for long. Spencer now to 4th. Ganson up to 3rd. Weston now in that 4th and final transfer spot, trying to make the look on the inside. He's going to open up the door for Woodall. Or not Woodall, McNeil. McNeil now trying to make the move. McNeil now in the X-car position. Weston now over Spencer into the X car position. Three-car Cash Brooks probably going to start approaching lap traffic here in the coming minutes. Ganson sits second. The 4-car Jax Whitmer in third. The 9 Riker McNeil trying to challenge him. Whitmer now makes the move, or McNeil now making the move on Whitmer. Weston's going to go with. Weston now in the 4th and final transfer spot, but not for long. He's going to try and do it again. They're swapping it out for the 4th and final transfer spot. Jax Whitmer, Ryder Weston. McNeil going to make it stick that time. Weston's still there. Weston looks to the inside again. All this has allowed the 8-car Joshua Woodall to catch up. Joshua Woodall could take advantage here at any moment. It is now a 5-car battle for the final transfer spot. Weston tries to make the move, but the 8-car Joshua Woodall goes around. Green flag back out. Oh, we got 1 car going on. Oh! Red, 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 red. We are under medical red. Only 1 handler per car unless your car is being attended to. Only 1 handler per car unless your car is being attended to. Roll 'em. Cash Brooks still your leader, the 9. McNeil in second. Whitmer, Weston, your top 4. 7 car, Oliver Shahan in the X-car position. Looking to the inside. Shahan now in your 4 spot. Lazier now in the X-car position. But Weston's going to take it back. White flag one more time around. Fight is on for the X-car spot. Oh, we got a lot of them going around. Checkered flag. It's going to be the 9, the 4, the 7, the 3 are your transfers. Now out on the racetrack, our heavy Honda D-Main. Here's how they'll stack up. Gavin Studi will lead your field to green. Anthony Pease will start second. Jackson Johns in third. Cash Brewer in fourth. Walker Clark will start fifth. Noah Bertrand in sixth. Grayson Singleton in seventh. Cohen Ellett will start eighth. Tobias Matheson in ninth. And Corbin Merrill in the 0 car. Waiting patiently for their opportunity in the X machine will be Axel Balk in the Hoosier Hot Shoe. Green flag is out. We are racing, and we are bumping and batting early for third. Pease now getting up into the third spot. Studi in first. Pease now making the move for second. The 7 car. Grayson Singleton sits third. The 9, Matheson in fourth. Here comes the 0 machine. Corbin Merrill. Corbin Merrill now trying to make it happen. The fight is on between Merrill and Matheson, 2 of the best in the country. going at it for the fourth and final transfer spot. There comes the 8 car, Cohen Ellett. Ellett now into the X car position. And the 3 car is slow. Jackson Johns comes to a stop. Green flag back out the 2 car. Anthony Pease, your current leader. Studi sits second in the 9 car. Tobias Matheson in third and Merrill in fourth. Your top 4, the 8 car. Ellett now making the move into the X car position. As we got 2 of them stuck together, the 7 and the 5, Singleton and Walker Clark all stuck together. Green flag still out. Pease, your leader. Mathis making the move on Studi. Merrill trying to go with. Merrill's going to make the move. Studi now falls to fourth. The 4 car. Brewer now trying to make it in. Brewer now makes the move up into fourth. Here comes the 8 car of Ellett. Ellett now into the X car position. Ellett now into the 4th and final transfer spot. Matheson leads over Miller and Brewer. Brewer now making the move up into 2nd. Merrill falls to 3rd. The 8 car, Ellett now making the move up into 3rd. Merrill with a crossover going into 3 and 4. Opens the door for Noah Bertrand. Noah Bertrand trying to make it in. Bertrand is in as we got 1 car almost going all the way over. Yellow is out. How the one car was able to hang on to that, I don't know. And the meatball flag being displayed to the one car. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. White flag, 1 more time around. Brewer makes the move on Matheson. Checkered flag. Brewer gets it done. Not sure about the rest of them. But Ellett, the 9 and the 0 are transfers, just not entirely sure where. Now on to the racetrack, our Lightwood Formula D main. Trick Hazelwood will lead your field to green. Austin LaHoltz will start second. Skylar Bohard in third. Bryce Kerner will start fourth. Landon Cox in fifth. Riker Sumner will start sixth. Ellis Mendoza will start seventh. Braden Eichler in eighth. Landon Ganson in ninth. Cameron Woodall will round your field off in the Zero Machine, and waiting patiently for their opportunity to get out there in the X car will be Robinson Lee. He waits patiently in the Hoosier Hot Shoot. Still working to try and make sure this lineup is correct. And that we have a good start. Green flag is out. We are racing. Hazelwood, Bohard, Cox, your top three. Fight is on for the fourth and final transfer spot. Eichler is going to take it over. Top four trying to separate themselves from the rest of this field as they are all trying to make moves on each other. Cox now up into second. Eichler into third, but now up into second. Cox and Eichler get together. Second and third place. Hazelwood still retains the lead. Bohard's going to move up to third. Green flag is out. Bohard, your leader, or Hazelwood, your leader over Bohard. Yellow flag back out. Eichler and Cox find each other again. I believe the 6 car, Sumner, involved in that one as well. Now the 6 car getting work done in the Hoosier Hot Shoot. Yellow is out. We're going to try that again. Green flag back out. And the 7 car Mendoza goes around. We got 2 more trying to get unstuck. Yellow back out. We're going to try it again. Hazelwood, Bohard, Ganson, and Woodall. Your top four right now transferring. Austin LaHoltz in the X car. Green flag is out. We are racing once again. Landon Cox now making his way up into third. Eichler's going to go with them. Cox and Eichler back into the top four. Hazelwood, Bohard, Cox, Eichler, your top four as they sit. The 9 of Ganson is your X car. And the 9 car off the pace. Chain coming out of that machine. Green flag back out. And Bohard goes around. Bohard facing the wrong direction in turns 3 and 4. Green flag back out. We are racing once again. Bohard still in that 4th spot. Cox gets moved up, but the yellow is out. Green flag back out. Landon Cox now your leader over Braden Eichler. Hazelwood in third, but we got cars going everywhere. Bohard and LaHoltz going at it for the fourth and final transfer spot. Bohard currently has it. The 7-car Mendoza now in the X-car position. Green flag is out. We are racing. Cars getting scattered everywhere. Cox your leader. Bohart second. Ganson in third. The fight is now on. The 6th, Sumner. Oh, we got one car going up and over. Red flag is out. Reminder, only 2 handlers per car unless your car is being attended to. Only 2 handlers per car unless your car is being attended to. We are rolling once again. And Eichler now into the Hoosier hot shoot. Green flag is out. We are racing. Landon Cox, your current leader, over Bohart, Ganson, and Sumner. The 0 car, Cameron Woodall, now in that X car position. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. The white flag, 1 more time around. Through turns 3 and 4, it's going to be Landon Cox, Skylar Bohard, Ganson, and Riker Sumner. Landon Ganson in third, and the 0 car, Cameron Woodall, will be your X machine. Is there any outlets on that?
Huh?
Any outlets on that, like other outlets? No. No? All right. Now out on the racetrack is our Heavy Ward Formula D main event. Here's how they'll stack up. Tobias Matheson will lead your field to green. Camden Chilcote will start second. Gavin Studi in third. Colt Collette will start fourth. In fifth will be Jordan Miller. Sixth, Levi Herman. Seventh, Xavier Wicker. And Peyton Geisenhour will round your field off in eighth. Green flag back out. 2 car Camden Chilcote with a great start right there. Matheson falls to second. The 4 car Colt Collette currently sit third. Peyton Geisenhour from 8th to 4th right now into the transfer spots. The 5 car Jordan Miller is your X. We got 1 car around the 6 machine. Levi Herman facing the wrong direction. And we got a few of them getting stacked together before we get back to the green flag. Xavier Wicker and the 5. Jordan Miller getting stuck together before we get back to the line. Green flag back out the 2-car. Camden Jilko, still your leader, the 4. Colt Collette in second. Matheson third. Geisenhour fourth. The 3-car. Gavin Studi in that X-car position. Top 5 separating themselves from the rest of the field. And the leaders go around. Oh! Now the 1 car, Matheson, back into the lead. 2 car, Camden Chilcote sits second. The 4, Collette in fourth. And Geisenhower goes around in turn 2. Green flag back out the 1 car, Tobias Matheson. Still your leader, Collette in second. Now the 4 car. Collette, my bad, the 2 car, Chilcote in second. Studi trying to make his way up into the top 5. Oh, and it might not be able to happen as the 8 and the 6 go around. 3 car now coming into the pits. Green flag back out the 1 car. Tobias Matheson still your leader over Chilcote, Collette, and the 5 of Miller. 8 car, Geisenhower currently your X car, as they said, as the 4 car of Collette makes the move on Chilcote. Chilcote trying to bring it back. White flag one more time around. It's going to be Tobias Matheson, Camden Chilcote, Colt Collette, and the 5 of Jordan Miller, your top 4. And the 8, Peyton Geisenhower, will be your X car. Now out on the racetrack, our junior animal D main, Easton Turner will lead your field to green. Dax Terrell will start second. Juliet Miller will start third. Oliver Kudner in fourth. Or Oliver Kudner, my bad, in fourth. Brody Delworth, Brody Sullivan, Tanner Eggleston, Cooper Kelly, Crew Greenfield, Weston Hickman, and Cole Williams waiting patiently for this opportunity in the X. Two-car Dax Terrell currently your leader over Easton Turner. Three-car Juliet Miller sits third in the fourth and final transfer spot. Was the 7-car of Tanner Eggleston. Now the 6 Brody Sullivan up into that final spot. Now making the move up into third. Your leader starting to approach lap traffic. Green flag, 2 more laps to go for Dax Terrell. White flag, 1 more time around. Checkered flag is out. It's going to be Dax Terrell taking home the junior animal D-main win. Took the lead at the start and never looked back. And that was the 100th race of the weekend. Now out onto the racetrack, our senior animal, D-Main. Here's how they'll stack up. Charlie Lazier will lead your field to green. Riker Sumner will start second. Noah Clark will start third. In fourth, Lucas Stiles. Fifth, Chase Carter. Sixth, Jace Miller. Seventh, Braden Eichler. In eighth, the Ghost, Jasper Ospaw. Ninth, Riker Sumner. In the zero will be Cameron Fox. And waiting patiently for their opportunity in the Hoosier Hot Shoot will be Little E. Elliott Troiano. Green flag is out. We are racing. And the 4-car, Lucas Stiles, going around on the front straightaway. Green flag is out. We are racing. And we got a few of them all getting together. Over half the field in that one. Stiles now going to pit road. Now the X-car, Elliott Troiano, making his way onto the racetrack. And now the 6-car, Jace Miller, making his way into the pits. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Handlers, please stay behind the pit wall. Handlers, please stay behind the pit wall. Green flag is back out. The 1 car, Charlie LeSure, still your leader. 2, Riker McNeil sits second, but he's going to make the move into the top spot of the senior animal D main. Braden Eichler currently in third. The 3 car, Noah Clark, in the 4th and final transfer spot. Here comes Ospaul into the 5th car and X car position. The 9 car, Sumner, not going to let him have it easy, though. He's going to cross him over. Ospaul going to secure that X car position now. Can he get one more to make it into the C main? Ospaul looks to the inside. The ghost, Jasper Ospaul goes. Yellow flag is out. Green flag is out. McNeil, your current leader, over LeSure, Eichler, and Ospaul, your top 4. Sumner in the X-car position. And the 3 car, Noah Clark, going around again in turn 2. Green flag back out. McNeil, so your leader, over LeSure, Eichler, and now Sumner making a move into the 4th and final transfer spot. The 5 car, Chase Carter, now in the X car position. Laps continue to wind down. And the 3 car again goes around. And unfortunately for Noah Clark, 3 strikes, you're out. His senior animal weekend is over. McNeil still your leader over Leisure, Eichler, and Carter. We're going to try that one again. Green flag back out. McNeil, Leisure, Eichler, and Sumner there for a second. Sumner now faces the wrong direction at the exit in turn 4. Laps continue to wind down. McNeil, Leisure, Eichler, Carter, your top 4. White flag one more time around. It's going to be Riker McNeil, Charlie Leisure, Braden Eichler, and Chase Carter, your top 4. And the 0 car, Cameron Fox, will be your X car. Now out onto the racetrack is our heavy 160D main. Here's how they'll stack up. Braden Frack, my apologies, will lead your field to green. Jeremy Orzek will start second. Corbin Merrill in third. In fourth, Jordan Miller. Fifth, Cohen Ellett. Sixth, Caleb Walker. Seventh, Grayson Zwizzler. Eighth, Cash Brewer. Ninth, Madden Thulin. 0, Chase Miller. And waiting patiently for their opportunity in the Hoosier Hot Shoot in the X Machine will be Daniel Bergen. Brad Hockaday waves the green flag. We are underway for our heavy 160s. Merrill with a quick move up to the front. We are almost 4 wide for that second spot. We are going around. Oh, and we got them all stacking up. Zero Chase Miller comes to a stop before turn 1. I believe that would be the 1 car. Braden Frack also comes to a stop. Green flag is out. The 3-car, Corbin Merrill, your leader. The 2, Jeremy Orzek in second. The 5, Cohen Ellett, your top 3 right now. In 4th and final transfer spot, Grayson Zwizzler. Zwizzler now moving up into 3rd over Ellett. Ellett now occupies that 4th and final transfer spot. Madden Thulin in the X-car position as they sit right now. Top 5 with a little bit of breathing room over the rest of the field. Now Madden Thulin making their way into the X-car position. Merrill, your leader. We're mixing it up for 3rd right now. And here comes 5. Ellett into the 4th and final transfer spot. Now the A-car, Cash Brewer in the X-car position. Merrill still your leader over Zwizzler, Thulin, and now Ellett. Oh, and we got 2 of them stuck together. Merrill still your leader over the 7 machine. Grayson's Whistler. Whistler still second. Thulin third. The 2 car. Orzak in the 4th and final transfer spot. The 5 car. Ellett in the X car position as they sit right now. And now the 7 car. Zwizzler moves into the top spot. Merrill with the crossover going into 3 and 4. Now the top 4 all fighting it out. They all are going to make it in as they sit, but they're going to try and duke it out for the 4th and final transfer spot. Or for the top spot, my bad. Zwizzler back on top. Merrill second. Here comes Orzak into 3rd. Followed by Brewer. Brewer now in the 4th and final transfer spot. They're all slowing down. They're beating and banging. Brewer now up into 3rd. The fight is now on for the 4th spot. Ellett now into the 4th spot. Green flag. 2 more laps to go. And we have 1 car slow. Yellow is out. He is still on the racing surface. And this could get interesting, ladies and gentlemen. Whistler, your leader over Merrill. As they sit right now, the 8 car. Cash Brewer, your 3rd spot. And Cohen Ellett, your 4th and final spot as they sit. Going to wait to hear what the officials say to see if they move them around any. 2 car. Orzak in the X car position. Green flag back out. White flag quickly being displayed. The battle is on. Our top 3 going at it. Checkered flag. The 7, the 8, the 3, and the 2. As we got 1 car on its lid. Red flag. Everyone stop. The 9 car on its lid, and what an exciting ending it is to that one. Now out onto the racetrack, our Light 160 D main. Here's how they'll stack up. Frank Jurek will lead your field to green. Case and Corocious will start second. Ledger Winterburn in 3rd. Robinson Lee in the 4 car. Trig Hazelwood will start 5th. Cameron Corocious will start 6th. Braden Eichler will start 7th. In 8th will be Reagan Anderson. 9th, Cameron Fox. And Isaac Garcia will round your field off in... Isaac Garcia will round your field off in the 0 car. Waiting patiently for their opportunity in the X machine in the Hoosier Hot Shoot is the Ghost, Jasper Ospaul. And we're already stacking them up early. We are currently under medical red. Reminder, only one handler per car unless your car is being attended to. One handler per car unless your car is being attended to.
Hey, Chad. Brad said he wants you to rub his feet.
Absolutely not. And we are rolling once again. We're going to re-rack him and try it again. Flagman displays the 1 to green. A full field warning being given early here. Green flag is out. We are racing. Zurich with a good lead over Ferocious. Lee currently yellow is out as we have one car slow. The 3 car, Ledger Winterburn, comes to a stop. Green flag is out. The 1 car, Frank Jurek, still your leader over the 2 of Case and Corocious. The 4, Robinson Lee, sits 4th. And now the 7, Braden Eichler, into the 4th and final transfer spot. The battle is on for the X-Car position. Hazelwood currently holds it right now as they hit the line. One car, Frank Jurek, with a very much commanding lead. Working on maybe a half a track lead right now as Eichler makes the move up into 3rd. Lee's going to try and go with, not going to work. Case and Corocious is going to stay in 2nd. Oh, and right in front of the leader, the 9 car, Cameron Fox, goes around. That could have been disastrous for your leader, Frank Jurek. The 1 car, Frank Jurek, still your leader. Eichler now sits 2nd, right on his tail. Lee in 3rd. In 4th, the 0 car, Isaac Garcia. The 5 car, Hazelwood. As we got the 8 car, Reagan Anderson, going around. Green flag back out. Jurek leads over Eichler, Garcia, and now Lee. Case and Corocious making the move into the X-Car spot. Hazelwood going to cross him over. Eight car Reagan Anderson makes the move up into 6th. Top 3 separating themselves from the rest of this field. Green flag, 2 more laps to go as we get 2 of them stuck together, but we're going to keep going. However, the yellow flag is being displayed. Yellow flag back out as your leader, Frank Jurek, faces the wrong direction. Flagman gives him the 1 to green. It is a full field warning. Green flag is out. Jurek still your leader over Eichler, Garcia, and Lee. Hazelwood in 5th. Hazelwood now makes the move. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. White flag 1 more time around. Case and Carocious now in the X-car position. We got cars going everywhere. Checkered flag, Eichler, Jurek, Garcia, and Carocious, your top 4. Brighton Hazelwood will be your X-car. Or Trigg Hazelwood, my apologies. Trigg Hazelwood will be your X-car. Now out onto the racetrack, our unrestricted animal D main event. Here's how they'll stack up. Kendron Evanson, Super K, will lead your field to green. Camden Chilcote will start 2nd. Grayson Singleton will start 3rd. And 4th, Liam Ballard. 5th, Aiden Slidham. 6th, Parker Mayer. And 7th, Easton Loomis. 8th, Keenan Brown. 9th, Cohen Ellett. 0. Gavin Studio will round your field off, and waiting patiently for their opportunity in the Hoosier Hot Shoot is Jonathan Decker in the X Machine. Super K, Kendron Everson, Camden Chilcote, your front row. And we are already getting them wadded up. Oh, red flag as we got 1 car going over. Roll them. Brad Hockaday gives them the 1 to green and a full field warning. Yellow is out. We're going to try it again. Green flag is out. We are racing. Your top 4 quickly gets away. Evanson, your leader, over the 3 car of Singleton. Singleton in second, the 4. Ballard in third, the 2 of Chilcote in fourth. Here comes Loomis. Loomis up the inside, but maybe not. They make a contact, slows him up. The 5 car. Aiden slide him now into the 4th, the final transfer spot. The 8 car, Keenan Brown, is your X car as they sit. And the 7 car. Seven car Loomis goes around. Still working to make sure this lineup is correct. Green flag is out. Evanson still your leader over the 3, the 4, and the 5 of Singleton, Ballard, and Slidham. We're mixing it up a little bit. Brown now into the top spot, or into the 4th, the final transfer spot. Slidham now gets it back. Singleton, Ballard, and Slidham. We're mixing it up a little bit. Brown now into the top spot, or into the 4th, the final transfer spot. Top 4 breaking away from the field. 5 car now making a move, but maybe no. Tags the front tire. Goes around. top three. Away from this field, Evanston still your leader over Ballard. Now Brown and Loomis your top four as the zero car is slow. Zero car Gavin Studi is slow, but the yellow flag is out. Studi now in the pits. Now the 9-car, Cohen Ellett exiting the Hoosier Hot Chute. Green flag back out in the air. Top four with a little bit of a getaway as Chilco goes around. We got them all. And the 5-car facing the wrong direction in turn 2. Green flag is out. Evans is still your leader over Ballard, Brown, and Loomis. The 2-car Chilcote currently in the X-car spot. As we get 2 of them getting a little bit hung together. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. Top 4 all nose to tail with each other. White flag 1 more time around. Checkered flag is going to be the 1, the 4, the 8, and the 7. Evanson, Ballard, Brown, and Loomis, your transfers, and the 2-car of Chilcote will be your X-car. Now out onto the racetrack is our final D main event. Here's how they'll stack up. Connor Crabtree will lead your field to green. Helping lead the field to green is a Greenfield. Crew Greenfield will start second. Cooper Kelly will start third. Justin Robles in fourth. Jackson Mayer in fifth. Astri Nervo will start sixth. Ty Schaefer in seventh. Brody Dilworth in eighth. In the 9 car, Abel A-Main McKnight will start outside row number 5. Inside row number 5, Coco Halpane will be in the 0 car, waiting patiently for their opportunity to get out there. In the X machine will be Quinn Coleman. Brad Hockaday, your flagman, gives them a 1 to green. Green flag is out. We are racing. After the first lap, Crabtree still retains the lead. Kelly in second. Schaefer in third, the 2 car. Greenfield in the 4th and final transfer spot. The 5 car, Jackson Mayer, is your X car as they sit across the line. Schaefer now trying to look up into the top spot over Crabtree. Greenfield now seems to be struggling with that car. The 7 car, Schaefer still your leader. The 1 Crabtree in second. Kelly in third. In fourth is Jackson Mayer, your top 4. The 0 Halpine in your 4th and final transfer spot. Now the 5 and the 3 going at it. Here comes Halpin into the 4th and final transfer spot. McKnight now into the X-car position. Your leader, Ty Schaefer, starting to approach lap traffic as the 5 car of Mayer now moves up into second. Crabtree now third, helping in the 4 car, in the 4 car spot. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. McKnight now makes the move into the 4th and final transfer spot. White flag is out, 1 more time around. Through 3 and 4, checkered flag. Ty Schaefer is going to take the win. Followed by the 5, Jackson Mayer, the 1, Crabtree, and Abel McKnight transfers in. Now it is time for our C-Mains. Hunter Morante, Tucker Bertrand, your front row for the Junior Honda C-Main. Yellow flag is going to come out. Elliott Murray will start third, and fourth will be Ty Schaefer. Ashlyn Whitmer in fifth. Weston Hickman in sixth. Kelton Jaron will start seventh. G-Money Grayson Foster in eighth. Nolan Boyer in ninth. Mick East will round your field off, waiting patiently for their opportunity in the Hoosier Hot Shoot. In the X Machine is Cale Bennett. Green flag is out. We are racing. And we got them all going. Oh, Schaefer with a hard hit. Red flag. Medic back straight away. This is a medical red. One handler per car unless your car is being attended to. One handler per car unless your car is being attended to. We are rolling once again as Ty Schaefer and another car are now in the Hoosier Hot Shoot. We are still 2x2. Cale Bennett now having their opportunity to get on the racetrack. Yellow is out as the 7 car of Kelton Jaron makes their way onto the racetrack. And now the 5 car, Ashlyn Whitmer, back onto the racetrack, and Ty Schaefer being pushed off as well. Trying to get them lined up still. Brad Hockaday, your flagman, gives them the 1 to green. Through 3 and 4, green flag is out. We are racing. Schaefer definitely struggling with that race car as he's going to come to a stop. Three laps in the pits. Hunter Moranta, your current leader over the 3 car of Elliott Murray. Tucker Bertrand currently sits second and in third. And the 4th and final transfer spot is the 5 car Ashlyn Whitmer. 2 laps now in the Hoosier Hot Shoot. Now Ty Schaefer being pushed off again. Flagman displays the 1 to green. Yellow is out. We're going to try that one again. Green flag is out. We are racing. Handlers behind the wall. Handlers behind the wall. Your leader's quickly approaching lap traffic. Yellow flag is out. Count still going in the pits. G-Money, Grayson Foster back out on the racetrack. Schaefer back out on the racetrack as well. Yellow is out. We're going to try that again. Green flag is out. We are racing. Yellow quickly being displayed. Line violation. Flagman gives him the 1 to green. Hunter Morante, your leader, over Elliott Murray, Tucker Bertrand, and the 7 car of Kelton Jaron, your top 4. Green flag is out. We are racing once again. Ashland Whitmer in the X-car position as they sit. Murray now making the move on Morante for the top spot. Oh, and the 5 and the 1 get together, and the 1 car is going to come to a stop. Reminder, handlers, you must stay behind the wall under green flag conditions. You must stay behind the wall under green flag conditions. Ty Schaefer back in the Hoosier Hot Shoot. More work being done on that Storm chassis machine. Once again, under green flag conditions, handlers must be behind the wall. One to green has been given. Green flag is out. We are racing. Murray, your leader, over Jaron Bertrand. Over Jaron, Whitmer, and Bertrand. Jaron now makes the move on Murray. Whitmer now trying to make the move on Murray for that second spot. The 6 car, Weston Hickman now in the 4th and final transfer spot over Bertrand. Bertrand now in the X car position. The fight is on now for the 4th and final transfer spot. Bertrand looks to the inside of Hickman. Can't quite get it done. Going to try again. Try and reel him back in. Here comes the zero machine. Mick East. Mick East now carving his way up through the field into the 6th position. The 2 car Bertrand now making the move into the 4th and final transfer spot. We're bumping and banging. We're almost 3 wide for that X car, and the 1 car goes around. The 1 car tried to get 2 in one corner, wasn't so lucky. Flagman displays the 1 to green, but quickly takes it away as we are still trying to work out this lineup. Looks like something might be stuck on the left front tire of the 3 car. They're going to try and get him to stop. Seven car. Jaron looking to the inside of Murray for the top spot. White flag one more time around. It's going to be Kelton Jaron, Jace Murray, Elliott Murray, my bad. The 5 and the 2. Ashlyn Whitmer and Tucker Bertrand, your top 4. Now out on the racetrack, our senior Honda C main event. Here's how they stack up. Cameron Fox will lead your field to green. Austin LaFoltz will start second. Taylor Henyon in third. Edison Carter fourth. Paul Messick will start fifth. Noah Clark in sixth. Riker McNeil seventh. Jackson Whitmer eighth. Oliver Shahan in ninth. Cash Brooks in the zero machine. And waiting patiently for their opportunity to get out there in the X car is Charlie LeSure. Green flag is out. We are racing the 3. Taylor Henyon, your current leader. The fight is currently on for second. It's going to go to the 7-car Riker McNeil as we got a few of them hung together. The 4 and I believe Cameron Fox and the 1 and the 4 of Edison Carter. Green flag is out. We are racing. Henyon still your leader over McNeil and LaHoltz. The 0 car of Brooks in the 4th and final transfer spot. Now moving up into 3rd. The 9 car Shahan tried to get up there, but the yellow flag is out. Green flag back out. We are racing the 7 car Riker McNeil, your current leader over the 3 machine of Taylor Henyon, and the 0 Cash Brooks in 3rd. And 4th in the final transfer spot is Oliver Shahan. But here comes the 8 machine, Jax Whitmer. Whitmer now trying to make it up into the B main. And we got one car going up and over. Red flag is out as we're going to check on the one car of Cameron Fox. Roll 'em. Green flag is out. Riker McNeil still your leader over Taylor Henyon, Cash Brooks, and Oliver Shahan. The car Jack Switmer currently in the X-car position. Checkered flag is out. Riker McNeil will take home the C-Main Senior Honda win. Now for our heavy Hondas. Here's how they'll stack up in the C main. Sean Genson Jr. will lead your field to green. Adam Slidham will start second. Bristol Spicola in third. Fourth, George Kinsel. Fifth, Madison Pritchett. Sixth, Wyatt Cornelius. Seventh, Cash Brewer. Eighth, Tobias Matheson. Ninth, Corbin Merrill. And in the 0, Cohen Ellett. Patiently waiting for their opportunity in the X car in the Hoosier Hot Shoot will be Noah Bertrand. Green flag is out. We are racing, and we're stacking them up early. The 9 and the 7 find each other. Merrill and Brewer. Green flag is back out. We are racing the 2-car Slidham. Still your leader over Spicola, Pritchett, and Brewer. Brewer now trying to make the move. Oh, and it is Calamity Corner. Madison Pritchett visibly upset inside the car. 4 cars in that one. Matheson, Pritchett, Brewer, and Cornelius all involved. Green flag is out. Spicola now trying to make the move up into the top spot as we got a few of them more getting stacked together. Matheson, Ginson, and Merrill. Merrill and Matheson, two of the bigger names in the heavy divisions in general, struggling out here this weekend. Green flag is out. Aiden Sladham, your leader over Bristol Spicola. Cash Brewer in third. Cohen Ellett in the fourth car. Oh, and we're all getting stacked up, but they all stay straight. We're still going. Madison Pritchett, how did she squeeze through there? Pritchett now up into third. Spicola, your leader. Ella in second. Pritchett third. Slide'em in fourth. Your top four. The 9. Corbin Merrill in the X-Car position. Top 4 all nose to tail with each other. 0 car. Ellett makes the move on Spicola. Pritchett and Carter going to go with. Or Slide'em, my bad. Slide'em now up into third. Two-car Aiden Slanham now up into the second spot. Pritchett falls to third. Spicola still fourth. Merrill still in the X-Car position as the 4-car goes around. Pritchett now your leader over the 0 of Ellett. Pritchett, Ellett, Spicola, Slide'em, your top 4. Merrill still in that transfer spot, but Cash Brewer going to try and make a move. Slide him now trying to make the move up into third. He's going to make it happen. Cash Brewer now making the move up into the X-Car spot. Spicola now making the move. Spicola now up into third. Over Slidem. Brewer now making the move on Spicola for the fourth and final transfer spot. Spicola's going to cross him over through 3 and 4. Here comes the 6-car. White flag is out. One more time around. Pritchett, Ellett, Slidem, and Spicola, your top 4. The 6, Wyatt Cornelius, is the X-car. If you haven't already, tune into the Telegram app. There are trivia questions going on. If you're the first person to answer correctly at the NASCAR Youth Series merch trailer, you get a prize. Current question asked right now next is, who was the first winner of the Indianapolis 500? Got a host of kids over there right now trying to answer it. Now out on the racetrack, Lightwald Formula C main. Paul Messick, the 4th, will lead your field to green. Jax Whitmer will start second. In third is Ledger Winterburn. Chase Carter in 4th. And 5, the Rocket, Ryder Weston. In 6th, the Ghost, Jasper Ospaul. 7th, Landon Cox. 8th, Skylar Bohard. 9th, Landon Gasson. And in the 0 is Riker Sumner. Cameron Woodall will round your field off in the X-Car, waiting patiently in the Hoosier Hot Chute. Most current question, how many fans were in attendance at the Indianapolis 500 in 2025? Here's a hint. I was one of them. Green flag is out. We are racing. Messick, Whitmer, your front row. Whitmer making the outside work. Here comes the 5-car of Weston. Weston up into third. Whitmer, your leader, over Messick and Hanson. Or Ganson, my bad, Ganson. Here comes the 5-car Weston trying to look to the inside. Weston, now here comes, oh no, they're stuck together, they're trying to get unstuck. They do get unstuck, but the 6-car, Jasper Oswald, comes to a stop. Next question, what is the length of one lap around the Indianapolis Motor Speedway? Whitmer, your leader, over Ganson, Weston, and Messick. And they're going to pile them up here. Yellow is going to come out. We're going to try that again. Flagman gets the 1 to green, a whole field warning. Green flag is out. We are racing once again. Whitmer still your leader over Ganson, Weston, and Messick. Oh, and Bohart and Cox get together. Brad Hockaday, your flagman, displaying the 1 to green. Whitmer, Ganson, Weston, Messick still your top 4. The 0, Subner in the X-Car spot. Ganson now your leader over Whitmer, Weston, and Messick. Weston now makes the move up into second. Yellow flag is out as the 6 machine of Ospal goes around. Weston now makes the move into the top spot. Cox now up into third after that early incident. Whitmer in fourth, Ganson in second. The 1 car Messick is your X car. White flag one more time around through 3 and 4. It's going to be Ryder Weston taking home the heat race, or not the heat race, the C-Main win, followed by the 9, the 7, and the 2 as your transfers. Now out onto the racetrack is our heavy World Formula C main. Here's how they stack up. Aiden Slidham will lead your field of green. Grayson Zwizzler in second. Keenan Brown in third. Peyton Burnham will start fourth. Daniel Bergen in fifth. Corbin Merrill sixth. Coming off of a really rough heavy World Formula C main, or a heavy Honda C main, Tobias Matheson will start seventh. Camden Chilcote in eighth. Colt Collette in ninth, and Jordan Miller will round your field off in the 0 car. Waiting patiently for their opportunity in the Hoosier Hot Shoot in the X Machine is Peyton Geisenhour. 2x2, 5 rows deep, 25 laps the distance. Aiden Slidham, Zwizzler still your front row. Brown and Burnham, row 2. Bergen Merrill, row 3. Matheson Chilcote, row 4. Collette Miller, row 5. Full field warning. Brad Hockaday displaying the 1 to green. Green flag is out. We are racing. We got 2 of them stuck together in the middle of the field. And the 2 car is going to come to a stop. Green flag is out. We are racing. Slidham, your current leader, Ober, Burnham, Brown. and Collette. And we got one car going up and over. Red flag, red flag, red flag. Reminder, only 2 handlers per car unless your car is being attended to. 2 handlers per car unless your car is being attended to. Roll them. We got cars scattered everywhere again. Green flag is out. We are racing. Burnham, your current leader, over the 3 of Brown, the 9 of Collette, and the 1 of Slidham. Slidham now trying to push his way through with Collette. It's not going to work. Green flag is out. Six car, Corbin Merrill now up into third. And we got them all piled up again in a big crash. Red, medical red, turn 2, exit of turn 2. Now it is time for our Junior Animal C-Main. Here's how they stack up. Leading the field to green is a Greenfield. Nash Greenfield will start on pole. Ashlyn Whitmer will start second. Austin Geisenhour in third. Justin Robles fourth. Fifth. Rylan Hessen sixth. Connor Crabtree seventh. Dax Terrell eighth. Brody Sullivan ninth. Easton Turner. And in the 0 will be Tanner Eggleston. Waiting patiently for their opportunity in the Hoosier Hot Shoot will be Weston Hickman. Green flag is out. We are racing. Nash Greenfield, your leader, followed by Ashlyn Whitmer. And the 4, Robles. Yellow flag quickly being displayed. Green flag back out. Greenfield still your leader over the 2, the 4, and the 5. Whitmer, Robles, Hessen, your top 4 as they sit. Here comes the 7 car, Terrell. Terrell, maybe no. Here comes Sullivan now into the X car position. And the 0 car, Tanner Eggleston, goes around. Brad Hockaday, your flagman, displaying the 1 to green once again. Green flag is out. We are racing. Good start by your top two. Greenfield Whitmer, the 4 car. Robles currently sitting third. The 7 car. Terrell now making the move up into fourth. 5 car Hessen now in the X car position, but maybe not for long. Crabtree now making the move, but he's going to go around and collect Hessen. Greenfield Whitmer, your top two. Robles, Terrell, 3 and 4. The 8 car, Sullivan, now the X, but maybe not for long. Sullivan and the 7 car has an issue. Yellow is out. We're going to try that again. Green flag is out. We are racing. Sullivan makes the move up into third. Robles still fourth. Greenfield Whitmer still sit 1-2. The 9 car, Easton Turner, currently your X car. Sullivan now makes the move up into second. Robles really off the pace, but he's going to gather it back up. Dax Terrell now in the X-Car position. The 9, Easton Turner, is your fourth and final transfer. Here comes Terrell. Terrell now making a move up into the fourth and final transfer spot. Your leader, Nash Greenfield, starting to approach lap traffic. Could this play a factor? That was close. White flag one more time around. Through turns 3 and 4, it's going to be Nash Greenfield, Brody Sullivan, Ashlyn Whitmer, and Dax Terrell. Now it is time for our senior animal C main. They'll stack up. Addison Carter will lead your field to green. Reagan Anderson will start second. Brixton Macklin in third. Skylar Bohard fourth. Fifth. Jackson Whitmer sixth. Easton Cambenzi seventh. Riker McNeil eighth. Charlie Lisher ninth. Braden Eichler, and rounding her field off in the 0 is Chase Carter. Waiting patiently for their opportunity in the Hoosier Hot Shoot in the X car will be Cameron Fox. Green flag is out. Addison Carter with a good lead. Macklin currently in second. Fight is currently on for third. McNeil, or maybe no, as we got cars going everywhere. Going to be interesting to see how this all lines up. Zero car, 8 car, Chase Carter, Charlie Lacier into the Hoosier Hot Shoot. Lacier now heading out of the Hoosier Hot Shoot. He's going to tag the rail into this field. The X-Car Cameron Fox now able to make his way onto the track. We still have 2 more cars in the Hoosier Hot Shoot. And now make that 3. The 9 car Braden Eichler now into the pits. Three laps in the Hoosier Hot Shoot. Two laps in the Hoosier Hot Shoot. We've got the 0 car Carter now heading it out. One lap into Hoosier Hot Shoot. Eichler now out there as well. Flagman is displaying the 1 to green. 1 to green. Pits are closed. Carter, your leader over Macklin, Anderson, and McNeil. Green flag is out. We are racing. Bohard goes around. Hard contact on the side. Fox and Bohard get together. And now, car coming out, the 0 car Carter back out on track. But we still have another car still in the Hoosier Hot Shoot. The 5 car, Jax Whitmer. Now heading out onto the racetrack, the 5 car, Jax Whitmer back out on track. The X-Car, Cameron Fox, will now exit the racetrack. Green flag is out. We are racing. Riker McNeil trying to make the move. Oh, and we got cars going everywhere once again. McNeil and Anderson getting together. As we have a car in the pits. The 2 car, Reagan Anderson. Reagan Anderson currently in the Hoosier Hot Shoot. Green flag back out. Edison Carter, Sawyer later. Macklin in second. In third is the 8 machine of Leisure, but quickly being passed by Eichler. Eichler now up to third. Leisure to fourth in the final transfer spot. Bohart in the X-Car position as they sit right now. And Reagan Anderson once again involved in an incident, this time with Jax Whitmer. Carter still your leader. Eichler now trying to make the move over Macklin for second. He's going to get it done. Macklin now second. Macklin now third. Leisure in fourth. Bohart still fifth, but not for long. Here comes the 7. Riker McNeil up into fifth. Bohart with the crossover. The fight is now won for the X-Car position. Anderson now into the 6th spot. We are 3 wide for 7th. Carter and Eichler nose to tail right now at the front of this Senior Animal C main event. Eichler's going to make the move. He hits the rumble strips. Not enough. Edison Carter, now your leader in the 5 car with an issue. 5 car Jax Whitmer with an issue. And the 4 car Skylar Bohart also heading into the Hoosier Hot Shoot. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. After race 116. After race 116, we will be taking a 30-minute break. After race 116, we will be taking a 30-minute break. Green flag back out in the air. Carter leads over Eichler, LaSure, and Macklin. And the 7 and 2 get together. The 0 car Chase Carter trying to avoid it. Goes around 7 car. McNeil also coming to a stop. And the 5 car of Whitmer headed back into the Hoosier Hot Shoot. Eichler now making a move on Edison. Edison Carter to the outside. Here comes LaSure. LaSure. Oh, and Carter goes around. Your leader. Edison Carter now in the Hoosier Hot Shoot getting work done to that machine. Looks like the attention is to the front end of it. And the cookout flag has been displayed. That is the end of this one. We will wait and see what timing and scoring says. What? Is that official? That's what I'm waiting on. Anything? No? Just gonna let it go. Yep. All right. Now out on track is our Heavy 160C main. Here's how they'll stack up. Peyton Burnham will lead your field to green. Ashlyn Maddox will start second. Camden Chilcote in third. Liam Ballard fourth. Grayson Singleton will start fifth. Keegan Stratton in sixth. Grayson's Whistler seventh. Cash Brewer eighth. In ninth, Corbin Merrill. And the zero will be Jeremy Orzak. And waiting patiently for their opportunity to hit the racetrack in the Hoosier Hot Shoot in the X car will be Daniel Bergen. And we're all stacking them up early here on this one. Three-car Camden Chilcote facing the wrong direction. Green flag is out. We're bumping and banging. We got cars going everywhere again. Burnham, your leader. Chilcote second. Maddox third. Zwizzler in fourth, but not for long. Here comes Merrill up the inside. Merrill now into fourth. Green flag is out. Peyton Burnham, Chilcote, Maddox, and Merrill, your top four. Merrill trying to make the move, but we got one car facing the wrong direction. Green flag back out. Merrill now making the move on Maddox, up for third. Peyton with a little bit of breathing room right now. Merrill now up to seventh. Chilcote in third. Maddox fourth. The 7 car. Grayson's Whistler currently the X car. And the 3 and the 2 get together, but they're going to be able to keep going. And the yellow is out. Green flag is out. We are racing. Burnham leads over Merrill, Chilcote, and Maddox. The 0 car, Orzak, currently with the X car as Brewer and Zwizzler find each other on the front stretch. Green flag is out. We are racing. And we got them all stacked up again. Green flag back out. Peyton, Burnham, and Merrill. Your top two right now. 4-car Liam Ballard sits third. The 5 of Grayson Singleton in before the final transfer spot. The 8-car of Cash Brewer is the X car. Red flag, red flag. We got one car on its side. Cars back rolling. Merrill, your leader. The 4-car, Liam Ballard in second as they sit. The 7, Grayson Zwisley in fourth, but now moving him to second. In third is Camden Chilcote, and now fourth, the 6 machine, or the 0 machine of Jeremy Orzak. 9580 is your restart order. 9580
506 are your transfers. 9, Corbin Merrill. 5, Grayson Singleton. 0, Jeremy Ozak. 6, Keegan Stratton are your transfers. Now onto the racetrack is our Light 160C main event. Weston Cudner will lead your field to green. Charlie LaSure will start second. Bryce Kerner in third. In fourth, Mr. Rue Reeves. Fifth, Elliott Little E. Troiano. Sixth, Sidney Stromska. Braden Eichler in seventh. Frank Jurek in eighth. Isaac Garcia in ninth. And Kason Carocious in the zero car. Waiting patiently for their opportunity. In the X car in the Hoosier Hot Shoot is Trigg Hazelwood.
We know.
Green flag is out. We are racing Weston Cudner, your leader. We are 3 wide early on. Cudner, Troiano, Eichler, Garcia, your top four as they sit the 6 car. Stromska is your X machine. Gonna make the move on Eichler. Here comes Mr. Rue Reeves. Rue Reeves now into the 4. And the 3 car, Bryce Kerner, goes around. Yellow is out. We're going to try that one again. Warning on the 1 card. Green flag is out. We are racing. Garcia making a move up into second. Eichler trying to make it into the top 4. Eichler puts Reeves into the X car. Weston, Garcia, Troiano, Eichler, your top 4. Reeves in the X car. The 8. Jurek, 6. Stromka, 7th. Garcia now making a move on Cudner. Garcia to the top.
Here comes Troiano. Troiano now trying to get around, but the yellow flag is out. And the sixth car, Sydney Stromska with a chain. Green flag back out. Garcia now making the move on Cudner. Cudner to second. Troiano third. Eichler in fourth. Kerner with a big slide right there. Reeves still in that X-car position. And Reeves goes around. Cudner comes to a stop in the infield. Green flag back out. Garcia still leads. Eichler now makes the move on. Eichler now makes the move on Troiano for second as Cudner comes to a stop. Green flag back out. Garcia still your leader. Eichler in second. Troiano trying to make the move up into that second spot. He still sits third. Now into second. Here comes Jurek. Jurek now in to third. Eichler and Reeves now going at it for the X-car position. White flag one more time around for Isaac Garcia. Through turns 3 and 4, it's going to be Isaac Garcia, Elliot Troiano, Frank Jurek, and Bryce Kerner. Your top 4.
Now out on track as our unrestricted Animal C main event. Kingston Watson will lead your field to green. Sean Ginson Jr. will start second. Chase Miller in third. Peyton Geisenhour fourth. Lily Gerbassi will start fifth. Anthony P. sixth. In seventh, Kendra Evanson. Eighth, Liam Ballard. Ninth, Keenan Brown. In the 0 car will be Easton Loomis. Waiting patiently for their opportunity in the Hoosier Hot Shoot is the X car of Camden Chilcote.
Green flag is out. We are racing, and a big move right there. Big moves being made early on. We're going to double them up and try it again. Watson, Gibson Jr., your front row. Green flag is out. We are racing. Big moves once again being made, and we got cars going almost everywhere. Half the field is in 1 and 2 right now. Green flag is out. We are racing. The 1 car, Watson, your leader. The 2, Ginson. In second. In third, the 3, Chase Miller. The 7 car, Super K, Kendra Evanson. Now up into third, the 4 car, Peyton Geisenhour. McNeil now makes the move, or Loomis, my bad. Loomis now making the move up into the X-Car position as the 7. Kendron Evanson now in that first spot. Green flag back out, the 7 car. Evanson still your leader. Loomis now up into the 2nd spot, the 9 car. Brown making his way up into the 3rd spot, the 3 of Miller in 4th. The 6, Anthony P's in the X-car position as they sit with the 1 car. Watson facing the wrong direction. And the 2 car, Sean Ginson Jr. going around this time. Peyton Geisenhour into the wall in turn 2. Looks like the right front had an issue with that one. Guys, and now we're back out with a new right front tire. Green flag back out. We are racing. As we got more cars getting together now. Looks like the 5 and the 2, Ginson and Gerbassi. Green flag back out. The 7-car still your leader, Kendrick Evanson. Here comes Loomis up the inside. Decides better against it. Loomis at seconds. Brown in third. In fourth is that 3-car of Chase Miller in the fourth and final transfer spot. But the 1-car goes back around again. Kendron Evanson, your leader, followed by Easton Loomis, Keenan Brown, and Chase Miller. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. White flag, 1 more time around. It's going to be the 7, the 0, the 8, and the 3, your transfers, and the 6 will be your X car. Now for our final C main, race 116. Our Junior 160 C main. Here's how they'll stack up. Guyver McFaders will lead your field to green. G Money, Grayson Foster will start second. In third, Logan Thibaut. 4, Rylan Hessen. 5, Tucker Bertrand. 6, Juliet Miller. 7, Ty Schaefer. 8, Jackson Mayer. 9, Connor Crabtree. In the 0 will be Abel Amain McKnight. And waiting patiently for their opportunity in the X car will be Coco Halpane. One to green, 2 by 2, 5 rows deep, 20 laps the distance. Green flag is out. We are racing. Oh, and we got cars piled up everywhere. And red as we are going under medical. Cars rolling again. Few cars needing to go to the Hoosier Hot Shoot. Green flag is out. We are racing the one. Guyver McFeeters, your leader. The 4-car, Rylan Hessen, currently second. Ty Schaefer, third. In fourth is Tucker Bertrand. The 3-car, Logan Thibault, currently your X-car. Yellow flag is out. Going to be interesting to see how these line them all up.
Green flag is out. We are racing. McFeeder still your leader over Bertrand, Thibault, and McKnight in that fourth and final transfer spot. The 8-car Jackson Mayer is your X car, but we got two of them together. The 8-car Jackson Mayer trying to pass McKnight for that fourth and final transfer spot. They get collected on the front straightaway. Green flag back out. We are racing. The 1-car guy from McFeeder still your leader over Tucker Bertrand, and the 3-car Logan Thibault. The 2-car Grayson Foster in the fourth and final transfer spot. We are 3 wide for second. We are fighting it out hard for these last few spots. Guyver McFeeder's with a good lead now. Bertrand second. Thibault still third. The 7-car Ty Schaefer in fourth. Grayson Foster fifth. And the 8-car Jackson Mayer goes around at the exit of turn 2. Green flag is out. We are racing. Guy from McFeeder's your leader over the 5-car. Tucker Bertrand. Thibault in third. Schaefer fourth. As we get two of them stuck together, the 4 and the 6. Rylan Hess and Juliet Miller find each other at the exit of turn 2 on the back straightaway.
McFeeters, Bertrand, Thibault, Schaefer, your top 4. Foster in the X car position. Green flag back out. And the 8 car, Jackson Mayer, goes around collecting the 0 of Abel McKnight. Green flag is out. We are running. McFeeters still your leader. McKnight now trying to make the move up into the X-car position. Can't quite get it done yet. Top 4 all nose to tail in a league of their own right now. Now the 3 car. Thibault making the move on Schaefer. Schaefer with the crossover. White flag one more time around. Through 3 and 4, McFeeters, Bertrand, Schaefer, and Thibault, your top 4. And G-Money, Grayson Foster will be your X-Car. We'll be taking a 30-minute break before our red and blue rookie A-Mains.
growing up and being in a male-dominated sport, I always just kind of thought, like, mentally, like I was just one of the guys, right?
Game, and so there, this is it's high speed. It's there's things that you have to be more responsible driving a race car than you do playing baseball. You just do.
Hey, have you ever been interested in driving a quarter midget? Well, now here's your opportunity. Go to NASCARYouth.com/start, and you'll find out all the information on arrive and drives at our clubs that are located all over the country, information on our schedules, and chassis builders. Remember, it's NASCARYouth.com/start.
Hey, we're out here at Sonoma Raceway with Porsche Sprint Challenge and Radical Cup. We're here talking to Preston Buckley, one of the chief starters for NASCAR Youth Series, and we're going to have some questions. We're going to answer some questions for you about being a flagger at a local track, a region track, or even nationally. We're going to ask some questions and maybe get some answers for you guys. So, Preston, thank you for joining us here. We're super excited to have you out. And one of our first questions is, how do you juggle the different things you do in the flag stand? I know there's so much going on.
Well, it is a very difficult job. I would say that other than being the race director, it's probably the hardest job on the track, because not only are you having to keep an eye on the cars on the racetrack and keep up with the leader, but you are also relied upon by the race director sometimes to make judgment calls and give your opinion about incidents on the racetrack. So you've got to get the right flag out at the right time. You've got to make calls on the racetrack sometimes. So it is a big job. But I would say probably the biggest thing that helps me when I flag is I watch the race like I'd be watching it as a fan, because it allows me to kind of open up my brain power and my space to, okay, I see a battle on the racetrack. I need to pay attention to that, but I'm also keeping an eye on the leader, because that's what you need to do. So for me, the biggest thing is step back, relax, and kind of get that 30,000 foot view, because the race director has the job of nitpicking and talking about philosophy on incident and really dissecting an incident, where in the flag stand you can kind of take this overarching view and say, okay, there's stuff going on here, there's stuff going on here, there's stuff going on in the hot chute with cars in there, especially under yellow. So you're almost like the blimp to it all. You're like the blimp while there's other people, whether they're in the pit lane or race directing, that are taking care of the nitty-gritty details and giving philosophy.
Gotcha. So with those, and you mentioned a bunch of stuff going on, with that bunch of stuff going on, is there one that you kind of specialize in on and maybe you watch that more than others?
Definitely watching the leaders. As the flagman, with timing and scoring, counting down the laps for you with the lap chart, your biggest job is to keep up with the leader, because like I said earlier, the race director might not even know who the leader is at the point, because he's watching specific battles on the racetrack, whether it be in lower mains for transfer positions or for podium spots in heat races and features. Your job is to keep up with the leader. If you can keep up with the leader, then you can keep the race running. And if you go yellow, you know who the leader is, you know who to start slowing down and start getting the rest of the pack caught up to.
So we're saying that if we're going through lap traffic and the leader is passing a bunch of people, what's the best way to keep up with the leader?
It's really just knowing who it is on the restart and watching the first kind of couple two cars, and even maybe calling up to the race director if there's a lot of, let's say, battle packs going on throughout the field. Hey, I've got the leaders, and just kind of keeping up with the leader. And you know, I've done it. I've lost the leader sometimes. What I do then, if I lose the leader, I keep one eye trained on the countdown lap sheet. And as soon as a car goes by and that thing clicks down, then I know, okay, that car is the leader. And so then I can retrain myself to keep an eye on that car.
Awesome. So that brings up a great point. When scoring and when doing the lap counter, how important is it to do it exactly on the leader? That way you can use that as a tool as well.
It's very important, because what you don't want to happen is you don't want to cut a race short, and you don't want to let a race run long. You know, the teams and the drivers and the handlers have an expectation that this race is going to be 20 laps, 25 laps, 30 or 40 or even more. And if it runs short or if it runs long, it kind of messes with not only the driver's strategy, but it also messes with the setup strategy that the teams have employed, because if you have your car set up for a 40-lap race and it runs 45 laps, as we all know, 5 laps can be very critical, and how the car reacts on track and how a driver sets up their race.
Absolutely. So let's move into kind of ending a race. So I know with 2 laps to go, you kind of start your process of winding down the race. Can you talk a little bit about that, but then also talk about what happens if a caution comes out during that period?
Yeah, you know, when you get to 5 laps to go in the flag stand at a NASCAR youth event, it becomes very intense and very critical to know exactly what you need to do, what works best for you in your process. So I always have a yellow flag in at least one hand up until we get around to 5 laps to go. At that point, I stick the flag in between my legs with the end of the stick without the flag sticking up, so that I always know if I need it really quick, I can go and grab it. At that point, when we get to 3 laps to go, I grab the green and the white, and I hold up 2 sticks, much like you see at a USAC Silver Crown Sprint Car Midget event, 2 sticks in the air indicating 2 laps to go. And at least for me, personally, it helps me out. I always have the white flag in the hand that is not closest to the racetrack, so it would be my left hand. So that way I can set the green down, wave the white, grab the checkered as I'm waving the white, and if the leader's tucked up in lap traffic, get the white out for as long as possible, and then throw the checkered. For me, it's just easier, so that I always have one hand available, and if I need to throw the white away and grab the yellow, I'm not having to switch hands or fumble around and possibly throw the wrong flag at the wrong time given the condition on the racetrack, because as we know, the yellow can come out at any time, even on the last lap.
Awesome. And so talk a little bit about how you know when to throw what flag when you're looking at that that lap counter clock click down. How do you know, like at lap 3, you kind of start your whole process and you do the 2 sticks, or kind of explain that?
Yeah, so like I said, when I get to 5 laps to go, I actually don't look at the lap counter at that point. I just start kind of counting in my head. At that point, I know who the leader is, and so I count down 4 so that I can start preparing myself, but also keeping an eye on the racetrack. That's the biggest thing, is never turn your back on the racetrack, because like we've seen, things can happen really quickly. It's a safety issue if you're turning your back on the racetrack, but it's also a competition issue. You don't want to miss a car spinning out and have somebody hit him because you weren't ready to go with that flag.
Gotcha. So let's transition a little bit into cars in the pits. How do you deal with that? What's the kind of go-to in your mind? How do you kind of process all of that during a caution?
That's a really good question. Luckily, with the NASCAR Youth Series, there are very talented people on the officiating side in all aspects, so it makes it easier. But if we see a car in the pit lane, I try and glance at the car as best I can to see if it has damage or not. And if I can't tell, then I'll talk to whoever's in the pit lane, say, I don't know if he has damage or not. Take a look and see. If he does, then I look to scoring to see when our lap count or our lineup on track is ready to go, and then we start the countdown laps in the pit lane as quickly as possible. Because although we don't want to not enable a kid to have a chance to get back out on the racetrack after fixing some damage, but as we know, with large car counts, we have to keep the show rolling, and it's fairest for everybody if we just keep the show moving. And now, after many, many years of that process being in place, the handlers are used to the show moving forward. And the race director has a hard job with philosophy, but the flag man has to take control of the racetrack and keep the show rolling, because handlers do not like when the show stalls, when the show doesn't continue. So keeping the show rolling and making sure you know what the regulations are with cars with damage or without damage are in the pit lane, that's going to help you speed up your process and keep the show moving.
Gotcha. So a little bit of context on that. So on the national side, during cautions, if you go in the pits, we are legit damage only. Meaning, if you have something wrong with your car, it doesn't have to be on the last caution. Overall, if you have something wrong with your car damage-wise, we give you 3 laps. Now, if you don't have anything wrong with your car, there's no damage, then we do not give you 3 laps. It's an immediate push and go. And so maybe you don't have that at your club. Maybe you want to institute that. That's totally fine. But either way, you just have to adapt to whichever one you are, and then you can change from there with the flagger. Make sure your flagger's aware, and make sure that everybody's aware on the officiating staff of what the rules are for that day, and that way you can go about your race day. Preston, we really appreciate you coming out. Is there any last things you can have, word of advice to flaggers around?
Really just be yourself. Don't try and emulate me or anybody else that you've seen, because my style might not work with how your brain works. Your style might not work with how my brain works. It's just about being yourself and getting comfortable in that space. You're going to make mistakes. I've made mistakes. I make at least one mistake every weekend. And the biggest thing about that is just owning up to it. You will gain the respect of the paddock and of the competitors and of the handlers if you do make a mistake, you own up and said, that was on me, I'm sorry, and I will make the correction.
Awesome. Well, really appreciate you coming out. Thank you guys for listening to this video. If you have any questions for Preston or for us here at NASCAR Youth Series, we're more than happy to answer. Send us an email, 25@usacnation.com, and we'd be more than happy to make a video on it or answer your questions about flagging or anything else. Thank you guys. Hey, welcome to Sonoma Raceway. We're out here with Porsche Sprint Challenge and Radical Cup, and we're here to learn about some flags.
Hi, everybody. My name's Preston Buckley. I'm one of the starters for the NASCAR Youth Series, and we're going to learn about some of the flags that you're going to see when you're out on the racetrack. The first and probably the most exciting flag is the green flag. That means that the session has started, and you may hit the gas and go as fast as you can around the racetrack until you are told otherwise. Probably the most important flag that we have is the yellow flag. You'll see it waving at all times when the track is unsafe for you to go at full speed. There's an incident on course that mechanics and handlers are having to clean up, and we need you to keep it slow and respect their presence on the racetrack so that we can get back to going to green flag racing. Another flag that we have is the red flag. That means that there's a serious incident on the racetrack, either a flip or maybe some fluid on the track that makes it completely unsafe for cars to be running on the racetrack. When you see this flag, you need to slow down as safely and as quickly as possible, as there will be handlers entering the race course as you are stopping on the track. You may flip your visor up once you're slow and stopped on the track, and one of your handlers will be coming to greet you shortly. My least favorite flag, this is the black flag. This means that you may have done something that has drawn the attention of the race director that he or she didn't like. You'll probably see this waved at you sometimes, or it might be pointed at you as to give you a warning. But if you see this flag, please come into the pit lane as quickly and as safely as possible. The white flag, this indicates that there is one lap remaining in the race. It'll be waving at you when you start your final lap of the race. And it will be followed by the driver's favorite flag, the checkered flag. This means that the session is over. You need to take at least one or maybe two cool down laps, and then you are to proceed to track exit for technical inspection and scales.
At On Track School, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where education meets passion.
Welcome to Ultimate QM, your destination for the best in quarter midget racing. With over 30 years of experience, we're here to get you on track and keep your racing program at the front. Whether you're in the market for a brand new X-Wing or ARC chassis, the latest in quarter midget parts, or technical and setup help, we've got you covered. Let us help you take your quarter midget program to the next level. That's Ultimate QM. Visit ultimateqm.com today and race with the best.
HMS Motorsport is the leader in motorsport safety and the exclusive importer for Schroth belts and Schubert helmets. When risk is around every corner, let our experts help you select the best harness belts, head restraints, helmets, and racing attire for your type of racing. Don't make safety an afterthought. We have 25 years of experience of educating our customers on all aspects of driver safety and providing the most advanced driver safety products to NASCAR, IndyCar, sprint cars, and sport cars. Visit our stores in Mooresville, North Carolina, or Danvers, Massachusetts, or check us out online at hmsmotorsport.com to learn the details of our products and, of course, order online. We are the motorsport safety experts.
Whatever you drive, however you drive. AMSOIL specially engineers lubricants to maximize power, performance, and protection in your vehicles, so you can work hard and play hard with confidence. Order online at amsoil.com.
It's an exciting new chapter for Honest Abe Roofing Lincoln Park Speedway in 2025. 26 nights dot the calendar at the Putnamville, Indiana Dirt Oval between April and September. Catch a wide variety of action, including weekly racing series, special events, and major regional sprint car races at the beloved Hoosier State venue. 5 USAC national events take place this season, including 4 AMSOIL National Sprint Car shows on April 11th, July 4th, and July 5th, followed by NOS Energy during USAC Indiana Sprint Week, presented by Honest Abe Roofing on July 25th. The track also welcomes the USAC NOS Energy during National Midgets for Indiana Midget Week on June 5th. For more info, visit LincolnParkSpeedway.com and race with us at the world's fastest 5/16 mile dirt oval located in the heart of downtown Putnamville.
Take the checkered flag at Watkins Glen.
Growing up and being in a male-dominated sport, I always just kind of thought, like, mentally, like I was just one of the guys, right? growing up and being in a male-dominated sport, I always just kind of thought, like, mentally, like I was just one of the guys, right?
the game. And so it's high speed. There's things that you have to be more responsible driving a race car than you do playing baseball. You just do.
Hey, have you ever been interested in driving a quarter midget? Well, now here's your opportunity. Go to NASCARYouth.com/start, and you'll find out all the information on arrive and drives at our clubs that are located all over the country, information on our schedules, and chassis builders. Remember, it's NASCARYouth.com/start.
Hey, we're out here at Sonoma Raceway with Porsche Sprint Challenge and Radical Cup. We're here talking to Preston Buckley, one of the chief starters for NASCAR U Series, and we're going to have some questions. We're going to answer some questions for you about being a flagger at a local track, a region track, or even nationally. We're going to ask some questions and maybe get some answers for you guys. So, Preston, thank you for joining us here. We're super excited to have you out. And one of our first questions is, how do you juggle the different things you do in the flag stand? I know there's so much going on.
Well, it is a very difficult job. I would say that other than being the race director, it's probably the hardest job on the track, because not only are you having to keep an eye on the cars on the racetrack and keep up with the leader, but you are also relied upon by the race director sometimes to make judgment calls and give your opinion about incidents on the racetrack. So you've got to get the right flag out at the right time. You've got to make calls on the racetrack sometimes. So it is a big job. But I would say probably the biggest thing that helps me when I flag is I watch the race like I'd be watching it as a fan, because it allows me to kind of open up my brain power and my space to, okay, I see a battle on the racetrack. I need to pay attention to that, but I'm also keeping an eye on the leader, because that's what you need to do. So for me, the biggest thing is step back, relax, and kind of get that 30,000-foot view, because the race director has the job of nitpicking and talking about philosophy on incident and really dissecting an incident, where in the flag stand you can kind of take this overarching view and say, okay, there's stuff going on here, there's stuff going on here, there's stuff going on in the hot chute with cars in there, especially under yellow. So you're almost like the blimp to it all. You're like the blimp while there's other people, whether they're in the pit lane or race directing, that are taking care of the nitty-gritty details and giving philosophy.
Gotcha. So with those, and you mentioned a bunch of stuff going on, with that bunch of stuff going on, is there one that you kind of specialize in on and maybe you watch that more than others?
Definitely watching the leaders. As the flagman, with timing and scoring, counting down the laps for you with the lap chart, your biggest job is to keep up with the leader, because like I said earlier, the race director might not even know who the leader is at the point, because he's watching specific battles on the racetrack, whether it be in lower mains for transfer positions or for podium spots in heat races and features. Your job is to keep up with the leader. If you can keep up with the leader, then you can keep the race running. And if you go yellow, you know who the leader is, you know who to start slowing down and start getting the rest of the pack caught up to.
So we're saying that if we're going through lap traffic and the leader is passing a bunch of people, what's the best way to keep up with the leader?
It's really just knowing who it is on the restart and watching the first kind of couple two cars, and even maybe calling up to the race director if there's a lot of, let's say, battle packs going on throughout the field. Hey, I've got the leaders, and just kind of keeping up with the leader.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get a few A-mains out the way. Here's for our first Red Rookie A-main. Green flag is out. We are racing Grayson Smith. Peyton Urey, your front row. Urey with a great start. The 2-car, Peyton Urey, out to a great start. Grayson Smith in second. The 3-car, Piper Jones, your top 3 as they sit. Here comes Caleb. Here comes Ellie Island. Your leader already getting through some lap traffic. Laps continuing to wind down in this one. As we got 2 of them stuck together, a yellow flag is out. Now we got to get them lined back up correctly. Brad Hockaday, your flagman, displays the 1 to green. Green flag is out. We are racing. Peyton Urey, your current leader. Grayson Smith in second. He's got a few lap cars he's going to have to get through first. Your leader still weaving through lap traffic. Grayson Smith trying to get through it as well. Oh, and Grayson Smith and Schaefer, a little bit of contact. They stay all right. White flag one more time around. Through turns 3 and 4, it's going to be Peyton Urey taking home the win. You can see him celebrating in the car. He's happy. Dad going out to grab the checkered flag. Ladies and gentlemen, your Red Rookie A-Main #1 winner, Peyton Urey! Next out onto the racetrack is our Red Rookie A-Main #2. Here's how they'll stack up. Alder Guidell will lead your field to green. Nixon Morante will start second. Brenley Dillon in third. In fourth, Elena Bertrand. Fifth, Isabella Anderlini. Sixth, Jaxie Stratton. Seventh, Sawyer Lee. And eighth, Lily Cox. Your flagman displaying the 1 to green. Green flag is out. We are racing. One car, Guidell with a good start. Here comes the three machine. Three machine, Brindley, Dillon to the top. The one car, Guidell. Oh, your leaders make contact and spin. Yellow flag is out. Still working to make sure we can get these rookies lined up correctly.
Green flag is out. We are racing. Nixon Morante, your current leader, the 4 car. Elena Bertrand in second, and the 5. Isabella Anderlini in third. Top 3 separating themselves early. Laps continue to wind down here. Nixon Morante, your current leader in that number 42 Hulk machine. And now the 6 car, Jaxie Stratton making the move up into second. Your leader starting to approach lap traffic. Here comes the 6 car, Jaxie Stratton, your new leader. Now Stratton being the one starting to approach lap traffic. White flag one more time around for the 6 of Jackie Stratton. Pass a lap car through turns 3 and 4. Checkered flag, Jaxie Stratton takes it home. Dad handing off the checkered flag. Your red rookie A-main number 2 winner, Jaxie Stratton.
Now out onto the racetrack is our first of two blue rookie A mains. Here's how they'll stack up. Calhoun LaSure will start on pole. Amberly McNally will start second. Addison Skoll in third. Macy Bulk in fourth. Michaela Barkley in fifth. Gunnar Mecco in sixth. And rounding your field off will be Tegan Kurgel in the 7 car. Brad Hockaday, your flagman, displaying the 1 to green. Green flag is out. We are racing. Calhoun LaSure with the early lead. The 3 car, Addison Skoll in second. In third, Amberly McNally. Your leader starting to approach lap traffic. Could this play a factor? Oh, and we got 2 of them together. Now the 7 car taking Kreigel heading into the Hoosier Hot Shoot. Your flagman gives them the 1 to green. Yellow is out. We're going to try that one again. Green flag back out. Glacier, your leader. McNally in second. Macy Bulk in third. White flag one more time around. Checkered flag. Calhoun Glacier will get it done. Dad hands off the checkered flag. Your blue rookie, A-Main winner number 1, Calhoun Glacier. Doing some figure eights out there. Now for our second and final blue rookie, A-Main. Here's how they'll stack up. Cooper McGowan will lead your field to green. Olivia Bohard will start second. The Tiny Tornado, Bryce Pritchett starts third. Mason Clark in fourth. Gabriela Sente in fifth. And Zach Engel will start sixth. Brad Hockaday, your flagman, displaying the 1 to green. Green flag is out. We are racing. A great start by your inside line. McGowan out to a quick lead. Pritchett trying to hunt him down. Pritchett all over the back bumper of McGowan. To the inside of McGowan. The Tiny Tornado, Bryce Pritchett to the point. The 5-car, Michaela Barkley tried to go for third. That was the 6-car, my bad. Zach Engel trying to go for third. That didn't work out. Yellow still out. Your flagman displays the 1 to green. Green flag is out. We are racing. Cooper McGowan, your leader. Bryce Pritchett in second. A great start by McGowan. Yellow is out. We're going to try that again. Green flag is out. We are racing. Cooper McGowan with another decent start right there. Tiny Tornado Bryce Pritchett sits second and third. The 5 of Gabriel Licente. Now the 6 car, Zach Engel, making the move up into third. Your leader getting around lap traffic smoothly. Here comes the 6 car, Engel. Engel now into the second spot. And Pritchett goes around. Yellow flag back out. Green flag back out. Cooper McGowan with a good launch. Zach Engel in second. Zach Engel to the inside of McGowan. White flag one more time around. McGowan looks to the inside of Engel. It's not going to be enough. Checkered flag. Zach Engel's going to take it. We'll be taking a 10-minute break before we start our B-mains. Uh-oh. Flag malfunction. Ladies and gentlemen, your blue rookie, A-main number 2 winner, Zach Engel. And it is now time for our B-Mains. This is the last shot these drivers have and making it into tomorrow's show. The Junior Honda B-Main will roll out first. Here's how they'll stack up. Dax Terrell will lead your field to green. Giovanni Anderlini will start second. Brody Sullivan in third. Crew Greenfield will start fourth and fifth. Walker Ellis sixth. Brighton Hazelwood seventh. Colton Jarrett eighth. Elliott Murray ninth. Ashlyn Whitmer. And in the zero will be Tucker Bertrand. Waiting patiently for their opportunity in the Hoosier Hot Shoot. In the X Machine will be Mick East. Two by two, 5 rows deep. And we got two of them stuck together early, the 8 and the 7, Jaron and Murray. Full field warning. Brad Hockaday displaying the 1 to green. Taro Enderlini, your front row. Yellow is out. We're going to try it again. Green flag is out. We are racing. And the 9 and the 8 stuck together. Murray Whitmer. Green flag is out. We are racing. Taro Enderlini, Sullivan, Greenfield, your top 4 transfers right now. The 5 car, Ellis in the X car, but the yellow flag is going to fly. Green flag is out. We are racing. And we got two of them hung together. Cars scattering. Dax Terrell facing the wrong direction in turn one. Sullivan, Terrell, Greenfield, Hazelwood, your top three. Green flag is out. Hazelwood now making the move on Greenfield. Jaron's going to go with Jaron, and Greenfield make contact. Greenfield now in the X-car position. Sullivan, Terrell, Hazelwood, Jaron, your top four. Greenfield in the X-car position. Now the fight is on for third. Jaron and Hazelwood going at it. As we got two of them stuck together in the infield, Murray and Ellis. Attention in the pits. Handlers must be behind the wall. Green flag back out. Sullivan still your leader over Jaron, Hazelwood, and Terrell. But here comes Greenfield. Greenfield now making the move up into fourth. And contact there. Yellow, yellow, yellow is out. Green flag back out. Jaron now making the move on Sullivan for the top spot. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. White flag one more time around. It's going to be Kelton Jaron, Brody Sullivan, Brighton Hazelwood, and Nash Greenfield. Your top 4 transfer into the A main. And the 8 of Elliott Murray will be the X car. Now on to the racetrack, our senior animal B main event. Elliot Troiano, Little Evil, leads your field to green. Frank Jurek will start second. Reagan Anderson in third. Connor Guthrie in fourth. Macy Brooks fifth. Landon Cox sixth. Riker McNeil will start seventh. Taylor Henyon in eighth. Ninth, Cash Brooks in the 0. Oliver Shahan and Jax Whitmer will be waiting patiently in the Hoosier Hot Shoot in the X machine. Green flag is out. We are racing. And the 5 and the 8 find each other, but they're able to keep going. Maybe no, the 5 car. Macy Brooks comes to a stop. Green flag back out. Little E, Elliott Troiano, still your leader over Anderson, Zurich, and the 8 car, but maybe not for long. 8 car Taylor Henyon facing the wrong direction. And the 8 car Taylor Henyon with a chain off. He makes his way into the Hoosier Hot Chute. Rear end of that car is going to go up in the air. Green flag back out. The 7 car now trying to make the move. Here comes the 6 machine. Landon Cox now into the 4th and final transfer spot. Troiano, Anderson, McNeil, and Cox, your top 4. And now Cox facing the wrong direction. Green flag is back out. And the 6, Landon Cox, goes around again. Troiano still your leader over Anderson, but here comes McNeil into second. McNeil now makes the move up into second over Anderson. Anderson trying to give it back. The fight is now on for second, and Anderson goes around. Troiano, your current leader, the 7-car. McNeil in second as we got two of them stuck together, Anderson and Brooks. No, that's not Brooks. My bad. That is Henyon. Is it? Oh, that is the 5-car of Macy Brooks. Green flag back out. McNeil now making the move on the leader. They make contact. Troiano still with the lead. And they're all beating and banging on each other. We get more cars still beating and banging with each other. Troiano still your leader over the 7 car of McNeil. The 9 of Cash Brooks in second. Macy Brooks in fourth. The 0 and 6 of Cox and Shahan going at it for the X car position. And they get caught up together. Green flag is out. We are racing. Top 4 separate themselves quickly. Troiano, McNeil, Cash Brooks, Macy Brooks. Your top 4. Troiano, McNeil once again trying to. Here comes Cash Brooks. And the top 3 get together. And the 4 car, Connor Guthrie now into the Hoosier Hot Shoot. And the count has started in the Hoosier Hot Shoot. Green flag back out. The 5 car, Macy Brooks, your leader. Here comes Landon Cox up the inside for second. And the Cookout flag is being displayed. That is the end of this one. We will go to scoring to see how they line up. Now out on the racer car, heavy Honda B main event. Here's how they'll stack up. Easton Earthington will lead your field to green. Liam Ballard in second. Ashlyn Maddox in third. Easton Loomis will start fourth. Madden Thulin in fifth. Leighton Rose sixth. Madison Pritchett in seventh. Cohen Ellett will start eighth. Aiden Slidham in ninth. Bristol Spagola will round your field off in the Zero Machine. Waiting patiently for their opportunity in the X car in the Hoosier Hot Shoot is Wyatt Cornelius. Brad Hockaday, your flagman, displaying the 1 to green, 2x2, 5 rows deep. 4 will make it in, 1 will have a shot, 5 will go home. Green flag is out. And we got cars going everywhere. Green flag is out. Lots of beating and banging. The 1 car, Earthington, your current leader. The 7 car, Madison Pritchett in second. In third is the 6 machine of Leighton Rose. 4 is the 4 car of Easton Loomis. Right now, Bristol Spagola occupies that X-Car spot, but Aiden Slidham trying to take it away. He's going to look to the inside, then make a little bit of contact. Slide him now into the X-Car position, or the final transfer spot, or into the X-Car position, my bad. Madison Pritchett now to the top point. Madison Pritchett, your current leader. The 1, Earthlington sits second. Leighton Rose third. Easton Loomis fourth. Slide them as the X-Car as they sit.
Laps continue to wind down. Top 7, all kind of within a pack. Madison Pritchett with a very good lead. And the 5 car is slow. Madden Thulin is slow going into turn 3. Green flag is out. We are racing. Madison Pritchett still your leader over Earthlington. The 6 car, Leighton Rose in third, but not for long. He's going to make the move up into second. Loomis is going to go with him. Loomis trying to get the 2-for-1 special. Side by side down the back straightaway. Loomis now into the second spot, and we got cars going everywhere. Leighton Rose, Aiden Slidham. 2 cars who were eligible for the invert. Now stopped. See if they can get back going here. We got more contact now, this time between Ashlyn Maddox and Madden Thulin. Green flag back out. Madison Pritchett still your leader. The 4 car, Easton Loomis in second. Now the 8 car, Cohen Ellett in third. The fight is on for the 4th and final transfer spot. The 2 car, Liam Ballard in that bull rider. Now in the 4th and final transfer spot, Slida made his way back up into the X car position. Here comes Loomis. Loomis now to the top spot. checkered flag, it's going to be Easton Loomis, Madison Pritchett, Cohen Ellett, and Liam Ballard. Your top 4 transfer into the A main. Now out on track is our Light World Formula B main event. Here's how they'll stack up. Addison Carter will lead your field to green. Bristol Spacola will start second. Mr. Rue Reeves will start third. In fourth is Weston Cudner. Fifth, Riker McNeil. Sixth, Reagan Anderson. In seventh, the Rocket Rider Weston. In eighth, Landon Ganson. Ninth, Landon Cox. In the zero machine will be Jax Whitmer. And waiting patiently for their opportunity to get out there in the X machine in the Hoosier Hot Shoot is Paul Messick the fourth. Green flag is out. We are racing. Oh, and we got one car up on its lid. Red flag is out. Thumbs going up. This is a medical red. This is a medical red. Only 2 handlers per car unless your car is being attended to. Only 2 handlers per car unless your car is being attended to. Medical is lifted. And the Hoosier Hot Shoot is busy. Roll them.
Flagman displaying the 1 to green through 3 and 4. Green flag back out. Edison Carter, your current leader over the 3 of Rue Reeves. The 4, Weston Cutner in 4th. In 3rd, in 4th is the 2 of Bristol Spicola. As the 8 car Landon Ganson faces the wrong direction. We are back underway. Carter leads over Reeves, Cudner, and Spicola, but here comes the Zero Machine of Whitmer. Whitmer now into the 4th battle transfer spot. Spicola now in the X-Car position. And the 6 car, Reagan Anderson, goes around. And the 6 car, Reagan Anderson, goes around once again. Green flag back out. Addison Carter still your leader over Rue Reeves. Weston Cutner in third. Whitmer in that fourth and final transfer spot. Ganson now trying to make his way into the show. Weston and Hanson now going at it for that X-car position. Yellow is out as the 0 car. Jax Whitmer comes to a stop. And the 6 car, Reagan Anderson, had to come into the Hoosier hot shoot there for a second. Yellow quickly being displayed once again. Zero car once again coming to a stop. Three laps in the Hoosier hot pit. Green flag back out.
And Ryder Weston now making his way up into third. Yellow flag back out. Weston Cudner comes to a stop.
Flagman displaying the 1 to green. Green flag is out.
Green flag, 2 more laps to go. Edison Carter, Rue Reeves, Ryder Weston, Reagan Anderson. White flag 1 more time around. Checkered flag. Edison Carter will take it. Rue Reeves and Ryder Weston and Reagan Anderson.
Now out on track, our heavyweight Formula B main event. Here's how they'll stack up. Madden Thulin will lead your field to green, followed by Anthony Pease. Jeremy Orzak will start third. In fourth, Jaden Baptiste. Fifth, Noah Bertrand. Sixth, Jonathan Meninga. Seventh, Peyton Burnham. Eighth, Keenan Brown. Ninth, Corbin Merrill. And the 0 car will be Colt Collette. And waiting patiently for their opportunity in the Hoosier Hot Shoot in the X car will be Camden Chilcote.
Yellow is out. We're going to try that one again. Green flag is out. We are racing. Madden Thulin, your current leader. Orzak now trying to take the lead. Orzak's going to take it. Oh, and Bertrand goes around. Green flag is out. Madden Thulin, your leader, the 3-car. Jeremy Orzak in second, but not for long. Peyton Burnham now into the second spot. Orzak in third, the 9-car. Corbin Merrill in the fourth and final transfer spot. The 6-car, Jonathan Menenga, trying to be that last one in. Menenga currently 6th as your X-car. And the 1-car, Madden Thulin now falling outside the top 4. He's going to cross over Menenga, try and get that 4th spot back. And great driving right there by Madden Thulin as Corbin Merrill goes around. Green flag is out. We are never mind. Yellow flag being displayed. Green flag is out. We are racing. And the 4-car, Jaden Baptiste, goes around.
Green flag is out. We are racing. And the 6 car goes around. Green flag is out. We are racing once again. Peyton Burnham, your current leader. Madden Thulin in second. Jaden Baptiste third. Keenan Brown, your 4th car. And the 2 car, Anthony Pease in the X car position. And the 0, Colt Collette, goes around. Green flag bat out. Burnham still your leader over Thulin, Brown, and Baptiste as Pease goes around on the front stretch. Green flag back out. Peyton Burnham still your leader over Madden Thulin. Keenan Brown now making the move up into third. Noah Bertrand going to go with into the fourth and final transfer spot. Here comes Baptiste. Baptiste onto the inside. Two Storm chassis fighting it out, but the yellow flag is out. Green flag back out. Peyton Burnham still your leader over Madden Thulin, Keenan Brown, and Jaden Baptiste. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. White flag 1 more time around. It's going to be Peyton Burnham, Madden Thulin, Keenan Brown, and Jaden Baptiste, your top 4. And Noah Bertrand will be your X-Car. Now out on the racetrack, our junior animal B-main. Here's how they'll stack up. Giovanni Enderlini will lead your field to green. Kyle Farrell will start second. In third, Jackson Zachary. Fourth, Mick East. Fifth, Grayson Foster. Sixth, Logan Thibault. Seventh, Nash Greenfield. Eighth, Brody Sullivan. Ninth, Ashlyn Whitmer. And Dax Terrell will round your field off in 10th. My apologies. And waiting patiently for their opportunity in the X-Car in the Hoosier Hot Shoot is Easton Turner. Brad Hockaday, your flagman, gives him the 1 to green. Onto the back straightaway through turns 3 and 4. Green flag is out. We are racing. And Greenfield goes around. And it looks like Kyle Farrell is also going to come to a stop 2 in turn 3.
Green flag is out. We are racing. Great start right there by your bottom three in the inside line. Anderlini, your leader, over Jackson Zachary and G-Money Grayson Foster. The 2-car, Kyle Farrow in the 4th spot. The 3-car, Zachary now into the top spot. The 9-car, Ashlyn Whitmer, currently in that X-car position. Whitmer now making the move up into 4th. Greenfield now making the move up into 5th in X-car position. Farrell's going to cross over going into 3 and 4, or 1 and 2, my bad. We're 3 wide for the X-car spot. Greenfield goes around. Green flag back out. Three-car currently your leader. We're dicing it up for that 4th spot, though. Zachary, your leader. Anderlini 2nd. Foster 3rd. The 9-car of Whitmer is 4th. The 8-car, Brody Sullivan, is your X-car as they sit. And the 8-car is slow. The 8-car, Brody Sullivan, coming to a stop on the front straightaway. We are back racing. Anderlini now making the move for the top spot as we are 3 wide. We were going 3 wide for second, and that did not work out. Whitmer's involved. Foster's involved. Zachary involved. Green flag is out. We are racing. We got cars going over. One car going almost all the way over. Anderlini involved in that one. Farrow involved in that one. Greenfield involved. And now, still waiting. Flagman displaying the 1 to green. Terrell, your leader, over Greenfield. Greenfield goes around. Full field warning, 1 to green displayed. Green flag is out. We are leading. Terrell, your leader, over Greenfield, East, and Sullivan. Sullivan now up to third. Sullivan now up to second over Greenfield.
Green flag, 2 more laps to go. White flag, 1 more time around. Sullivan pulls the trigger on Terrell for the lead. Terrell back to the inside. It's going to be Sullivan, Terrell, Greenfield, and Whitmer, your top 4. The 3 cars. Zachary will be your X machine. Now out on the racetrack, our senior Animal B main event. Kelby Island will lead your field to green. Logan McNally will start second. Landon Cox third. Cam Lindsay fourth. Ellis Mendoza in fifth. Isaac Garcia sixth. In seventh, Braden Eichler eighth. Charlie LeSure ninth. Riker McNeil in the 0 is Brixton Macklin, and waiting patiently for their opportunity in the Hoosier Hot Shoot. In the X car is Easton Cansbury, 2x2, 5 rows deep, 25 laps. 5 will make it in. 1 will have a shot. 5 will go home. Green flag is out. We are racing. 3 wide in the back half of the field, as we already have a battle between McNeil and McNally for that X car or for that 4 car, and the 5 Mendoza goes around. Green flag is back out. Island, your leader over Cox. McNeil in third. McNally fourth. Eichler in that 5 car, in that 5 X car position. Top 5 separating themselves from the rest of the field. Here comes Landon Cox all over the back bumper of Island. Cox pulls the trigger. In the 0 car, Brixton Macklin goes around.
Green flag is back out. Landon Cox, your leader. Kelby Island. It's like, oh, we got one car going over. Red flag, the 5. Ellis Mendoza. He's moving around in the car. That is a good sign.
Laps continue to wind down. Landon Cox, your current leader, the 1. Kelby Eileman second. In third is the 9, Riker McNeil. The 7 car, Braden Eichler in the 4th and final transfer spot. The 2 car, Logan McNally as your X. White flag one more time around. Checkered flag, it's going to be Landon Cox, Kelby Island, Riker McNeil, and Braden Eichler, your top 4, and the 2, Logan McNally, will be your X car. Now out on track, our heavy 160B main. Noah Bertrand will lead your field to green. Aiden Slidham will start second. Jaden Baptiste in third. In fourth, TJ Borsos in fifth. Colt Collette, sixth. Anthony P. seventh. Corbin Merrill, eighth. Grayson Singleton, ninth. Jeremy Orzak. And in the zero machine, Keegan Stratton rounding off your field. Waiting patiently in the X car in the Hoosier Hot Shoot is Grayson Zwizzler. They hope to get an opportunity to come out here. They'll be 2x2, 5 rows deep, 25 laps the distance on this one. Brad Hockaday, your flagman, shows them the 1 to green. 4 will make it in, 1 will have a shot, 5 will go home. Green flag is out. Noah Bertrand, your current leader. The 3 car, Jaden Baptiste, trying to make it on the inside. Storm Chassis 1-2 as they sit. The 2 car, Aiden Slidham, trying to make it in. He gets pushed wide. The 5 car, Collette, trying to muscle his way in there. Here comes the 7 machine of Merrill. They're 3 wide for third. Merrill makes it in, but not for long. The 9 car, Jeremy Orzak, trying to make it a Storm Chassis 1-2-3, but the 5 and 8 of Collette and Singleton find each other. Green flag back out in the air. Noah Bertrand, your leader. Jaden Baptiste sits second. The 2 car, Aiden Slidham, was third, now getting moved to fourth, maybe even fifth. Merrill now making his way in. The 9 car, Orzak, sits fourth. The 0 car Stratton now in that X car position. And the 2 car, Aiden Slidham, comes to a stop in turn 4 right on the front stretch. Green flag back out. Bertrand still your leader over Baptiste, Merrill, and Orzak. The 6 car Anthony Peace currently in. Currently in the 5 position, but the 4 car TJ Borso squeezing by the 5 and the 8 machine of Collette and Singleton. Oh, and we got Merrill going around this time, upset in the car. You can see it. Currently working on the lineup here. Green flag is out. We are racing. Bertrand still leads over Baptiste. Orzak now making a move up into second, and he's going to have a freight train following him. Orzak into second, Pease into third, Stratton into fourth. The 2 car slide him now into the X car position. Bertrand still your top car right now over Orzak, Pease, and Slidem. But here comes the 3 car. Jaden Baptiste trying to muscle his way back into the A main. Baptiste makes the move. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. Does Slidem have anything? White flag one more time around for Noah Bertrand. Checkered flag, it's Noah Bertrand, Orzak, Pease, and Baptiste. Your top 4, and Slidem will be the X. Now out on the racetrack, our Light 160 B main. Here's how they'll stack up. Riker McNeil will lead your field to green. Cash Brooks will start second. Taylor Hennion in third. Fourth, Easton Cam Benzie fifth. Skylar Bohart sixth. Riker Sumner seventh. Isaac Garcia eighth. Little E Elliott Troiano ninth. Frank Jurek. And in the 0 car, Bryce Kerner. The X Machine, Braden Eichler, will wait patiently for their opportunity in the Hoosier Hot Shoot. Green flag is out. We are racing. McNeil with a good start. The entire inside line with a good start right there. We're beating and banging. Fourth on back. The 7 car. Isaac Garcia now into the top spot as we got him stacking up a little bit. Cash Brooks back up against the pit wall. Green flag is out. Riker McNeil, your leader. Taylor Hennion in second. Bohard third. Garcia fourth. That's your top 4 transfers. Riker Sumner currently in the X-Car position. Garcia now going to make the move on Bohart for third. That's going to allow Sumner a big jump. Here comes Jurek. Frank Jurek now trying to make the move into the X-Car spot. Now Troiano into the X-Car position. The fight is on for the X-Car. Troiano now into the 4th spot. Here comes Jerk. Jerk now making the move. Jerk into the 4th and final transfer spot. Forget the X-Car. We're fighting for the transfer. And the 2-car, Cash Brooks, goes around. Green flag is out. McNeil still your leader. Henyon in second. Garcia third. Jurek in fourth. Bohart trying to make his way in there as well. Bohart to the inside of Jurek. Yellow flag back out. Flagman displaying the 1 to green. Green flag is out. We are racing once again. McNeil still your leader over Henyon, Garcia, and Bohard. Little E. Elliott Troiano trying to make the move. He makes it happen. Bohard with the crossover. Garcia now trying to make his way up into second. He does, but the fight is still on for that 4th and final transfer spot. Currently, Skylar Bohard hangs on to it. Here comes Frank Jurek. Jurek now getting back into it. And we got 2 of them stuck together. Little E. Elliott Troiano and the 2 Cash Brooks stuck together.
We're still fighting it out. Green flag back out. McNeil still your leader over Garcia, Henyon, and now the 9-car Zurich back in there. Garcia now making his way up to the top spot. Sumner now makes the move into the X-car position. The top 4 with a little bit of breathing room now. And Bohart and Troiano find each other. One to green being displayed once again. Isaac Garcia, your leader. Riker McNeil in second. Taylor Henyon third. Frank Zurich fourth. Green flag is out. Riker McNeil back to the top spot. Garcia gives it back. We're beating and banging here all throughout the field. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. Does Bryce Kerner have anything for Frank Zurich? Close as he's been all race. White flag 1 more time around. It's gonna be Isaac Garcia, Taylor Henyon, Riker McNeil, and Frank Zurich, your top 4. Bryce Kerner will be your X-car. Now out on the racetrack, the unrestricted animal B main. Here's how they'll stack up. Wyatt Cornelius will lead your field to green. Noah Bertrand in second. Corbin Merrill will start third. Braden Frack in fourth. TJ Borsos in fifth. Madden Thulin sixth. Kendron Evanson in seventh. Easton Loomis eighth. Keenan Brown will start ninth. And in the 0 car will be Chase Miller. Waiting patiently for their opportunity in the X car will be Anthony Pease. Brad Hockaday, your flagman, displaying the 1 to green. Cornelius. Green flag is out. We are racing. Merrill with a good start. So is the 4 of Frack, and we got him wadded up again. Green flag is out. We are racing once again. Cornelius, your leader, over Merrill, Frack, and Borsos. Merrill now trying to make the move. Super K, Kendron Everton, now into the 4th spot. Zero and the 1 find each other. Chase Miller and Wyatt Cornelius. Green flag back out. The 7 car, Kendron Evanson, now to the top spot. The 4 car, Frack. sits second. The 5-car TJ Borsos not happy in the car. And we got more cars beating and banging. Madden Thulin, Keenan Brown involved in that one. Kendra Nevinson, your leader over the 4-car. Brandon Frack, the 8-car Easton Loomis, making the move up into third. Here comes the 2, Noah Bertrand, now up into the 4th and final transfer spot after an earlier issue. 3-car Walker Merrill trying to get up in there as well. Top 4 evening themselves out. Easton Loomis trying to make his way up one more spot, a little bit more safety. Top 4 all nose to tail. Here comes the 4-car. Frack into the top spot. Loomis now making the bid for it. Here comes Bertrand. Bertrand now up there. They've all lost their momentum. Merrill now into the 4th and final transfer spot Evanson going from in the show to out. Something might be amiss on that machine. He is very slow. White flag one more time around. Checkered flag, Easton Loomis, Nora Bertrand, Braden Frack, and Corbin Merrill. Your top 4 transfers. Now out on the racetrack, our Junior 160 B main. Here's how they'll stack up. Elliott Murray will lead your field to green. Lucas Coulter will start second. Ashlyn Whitmer in third. Kelton Jaron in fourth. In fifth will be Nolan Boyer. Sixth, Jackson Zachary. Seventh, Guyver McFeeters. Eighth, Tucker Bertrand. Ninth, Ty Schaefer. In the zero machine will be Logan Thibault, and the X car will be Grayson Foster. G Money waiting patiently in the Hoosier Hot Shoot. Green flag is out. Murray, your current leader over Whitmer, Jaron, and McFeeters. Ooh, Jaron with a big slide right there. Oh, and we got one car up and over. Red, red, red. Medical, 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 medical.
Green flag back out in the air. The 1-car Murray still your leader over the 3 of Whitmer. For Jaron in that 3rd spot. The 7 McFeeters in the 4th. And we got 2 cars stuck together again. 6-car Jackson Zachary involved in that one, was able to keep going. 5-car Nolan Boyer comes to a stop. Green flag is out. We are racing. Coulter now into that 4th and final transfer spot. Schaefer, after that hard hit, now in the X-car position. Whitmer and Murray going at it for the top spot. Here comes the 4 cars. Jurin now in. Oh, and Jurin goes around. Whitmer to the inside of Murray. Doesn't work out. Here comes Jaron. Jaron now up to 2nd. Whitmer with the crossover. Here comes Coulter back up into 4th. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. White flag 1 more time around. It's going to be Elliott Murray, Ashlyn Whitmer, Kelton Jaron, and Lucas Coulter, your top 4.
And then there was one. Now on to the racetrack, our final B main of the weekend. These drivers, last shot to make it into tomorrow's show. Here's how they will stack up. Super K, Kendron Evanson will have to drop to the rear due to an engine change. That will put the 2-car of Noah Bertrand on pole. In second will be Landon Cox in the 3. In third will be the 4-car Liam Ballard. In fourth will be the 5-car of Chase Carter. In fifth will be the 6-car of Anthony Pease. In sixth will be the 7-car of Skylar Bohard. And seventh will be Gavin Studi in the 8-car. And as I said earlier, Kendron Evans and Super K will have to drop to the tail due to an engine change. Brad Hockaday, your flagman, displays the 1 to green. 2 by 2, 4 rows deep. 4 will make it in. 1 will have a shot. 5 will go home. Green flag is out. We are racing a good start right there by Bertrand. 4-car Battler looks to the inside as they get a little physical out there. Now the 1-car heading into the 4th spot. The 2-car Noah Bertrand dropping back. Liam Ballard with a good lead right now. The 6-car Anthony Pease currently sits second. The 7 Skylar Bohard in third. And fourth is the 1 of Kendron Evanson. Bohard and Pease get together. Pease now coming to a stop. Ballard, Bohard, Evanson, Bertrand, your top 4. Green flag is out. The 3-car Landon Cox in the X-car position. Oh, and Pease goes around.
Cox now making a move up into second over Evanson. Ballard still leads over Bohard. Evanson and Cox. Cox now making the move back up into third. It is now a battle for the 4-car position. Here comes the 5-car of Carter into the X-car spot. Bertrand going to cross it over. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. White flag one more time around. Checker flag is going to be Liam Ballard, Skylar Bohard, Landon Cox, and Kendron Evanson, your top 4. Thank you so much to everyone who has been tuning in on the NASCAR Youth Series YouTube channel. We hope you enjoyed the broadcast the past few days. If you would like to check out tomorrow's A-Main action, tune into Flow Racing when we go racing. Have a great night.